Okay. There we go. Hello and welcome to episode 9 of Wilder by Witchlight. This is Joe, your DM. We're with Action Surge, and I am so out of practice. I'm going to allow my players to introduce themselves, starting right down the line of their characters.
Which
And, you can start.
Hey, I'm Em. I'm playing Camino del Rio.
Cash.
I'm Cash, and I'll be playing Birul Blount.
Greg.
I'm Gregory. I'll be playing Reveal.
All right.
And I'm Eris. I will be playing Elwyn.
Very nice. Okay, so I'm a little bit out of practice here because, I'm running the thing. So we left off. You guys had a little bit of trouble. Got ambushed a little bit, if I remember right.
Yeah, we ended
bunnies.
pretty much. Yeah, we ended pretty much after combat.
All right. Yep. Is anyone watching the Twitch, or can we be heard through it?
Let me switch over real fast.
All right. All right. So we should probably be talking, chit chat, that type of thing. Rabbit people, really. I mean,
Yes. Those stupid bunnies.
It's working. It's got delay.
Okay.
The only issue is the video feeds are messed up, but that's all right.
The video feeds, yeah, but I mean, we'll just run with it because people missed us, I'm sure. All right, so you had finished thoroughly thumping the humanoid thumpers, and sent the last couple running off into the forest or the swamp or whatever you want to call it in fear. And I believe you searched the bodies too, right?
Yes. I
Yeah.
have the clothing from the bunny leader.
I have the
Yeah.
ears.
That's right. Yeah, you were collecting ears. That's right. I had forgotten about that. So we're going to get rid of these bodies. Gonna do anything special with the leftovers?
I'm just holding on to the ears. Extra intimidation.
I'm not gonna do anything extra with the bodies. That sounds a little ominous.
I meant, like bust them, bury them, burn them, skin them, make chili out of them. I don't know. Rabbit stew. I heard
Rabbit
that's
stew is not bad.
Human
It's delicious.
rabbit stew. I mean, yes,
know.
rabbit stew is delicious, but this feels a little different.
I mean, these are sentient creatures. Do we really want to be eating them?
Yeah.
No.
I can pie all the time.
What ethical dilemmas are we exploring today?
All of them. Why not? All right. So, how bad was that encounter for you guys? I mean, are you pretty beat up, or?
I mean, health-wise, I think we're fine.
Pretty
Say, did someone get hit?
I don't think so.
Not that I remember.
I don't think anyone got hit.
Mm-mm.
Who is this back here? Is this soil? That must be
Oh,
soil.
right, soil.
Yeah, that's soil.
Yeah.
Close to the
I told him to
backpack.
hide. Yeah.
He didn't really go
So,
anywhere.
you
Yeah,
finish your
definitely.
fight, and
There's still a snail.
yeah, there's still the giant snail.
Right, that the one was riding, right?
Did we
Yeah.
kill the snail, or is it still alive?
No, I just have a note that says, "Don't forget the snail." I don't quite know what it means out of context after a month, but I have a note that says, "Don't forget the snail."
Okay.
We didn't. I know we didn't kill it, but we
Right.
were talking before last session ended about us riding the snail. You riding the snail, or someone riding the snail?
Soil want to ride the snail. Was that it?
Well, did we want to try and track down the bunnies because we wanted to go to their, find out where their headquarters were, where the rest of the bunny folk were? Or did we want to go straight to that balloon?
I think we were still going for the balloon.
All
Oh.
right.
I say Bruben is being rather quiet. I think we should probably wait for him to track down the rest of the bunnies. He's the one with the in with that crowd at the moment.
Well, I can actually disguise myself as the leader, and I can perfectly mimic her. I heard her talking. We were talking for like a minute there, so I could impersonate her. But if Bruben wants to be involved in the whole bunny situation, but that's why I took her clothes. So like I could disguise myself as her, put on her clothes, and talk to the other bunnies.
So would it be more beneficial for us to go after the balloon for right now, or would you like to try and track down these nefarious rabbits?
I guess the question becomes, because I mean, I'm no good at like tracking down wildlife or anything like that. I'm more of an indoor girl. But for those of you who are better at that sort of thing, would it be harder if we wait?
Um,
Mm,
I'm not the most familiar with tracking techniques.
Is anyone good at tracking things?
I mean, I
Tracking
actually
down a
do have.
sandwich.
I mean, I have a
I
decent
mean,
survival. I mean, not survival, nature stat, but I don't know how useful that would be.
right. What about you,
We
Will?
ain't-
Do you track things?
we're in the marsh, right? We aren't in the forest.
You are in the marsh.
Swampy thing.
Well, I can track, but swamps aren't like my forte as water. And I tend to do a lot better in like forest areas.
Point of interest, just gonna it's been a month. Didn't you have Hunter's Mark on one of them that you let get away?
I
I'm pretty
remember
sure you did.
I
Double
remember
check.
that.
And I
Double
think you're like,
check.
don't kill that one because I have Hunter's Mark on it, and then you could track it.
Yes, I have Hunter's Mark on it. I have Hunter's Mark on it.
Why don't you pop
And it
Hunter's
was for
mark
an
up in
hour.
the chat for me, Greg?
Pop it up
Pop
for you.
Hunter's mark up in the chat for me. But that is a good thing to remember. Up to an hour. Mhm.
Up to an hour, unless we get to third level. Unless I use a third level spell slot.
You can concentrate longer.
Perception or wisdom survival check you make to find it. Okay. Yeah, so that absolutely would be useful in finding this creature.
So then
Or
sooner
We
rather
can,
than later.
we can always look to find it, but just not go to where it is. Like find out where it's like the group is.
Right, but not interact with them yet. But then we're like, we know where you are, kind of thing.
I like that idea.
As
All
long as
right.
they don't have a mobile base, that should work.
And if they
Okay.
do have a mobile base, we'll switch gears and deal with the situation in the moment.
When it's appropriate. All right. I like that thought.
I roll an 8.
Oh,
For
you
that
have
Hunter's
advantage
Mark.
because Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Let's roll again.
Oh my God. No.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah. So you're absolutely certain they're heading towards the. Hold on. I guess. Oh,
Or south, east, or west. That's about it.
yeah. But you're not really sure what the directions are, so I hesitate to use directions because you're in a weird spot and not really sure. But the sun is on the other side of the bridge, so that the shadows are falling towards you from the sun, and they seem to have gone off in the direction that the shadows are falling in.
So away from the bridge.
Yep. So your best guess is, to the east. But, if the sun is different, it might not be. So,
Well, the bridge ran north to south, right?
yes.
Yeah,
Well, roughly, that's what you believe.
as far as we could tell.
for our sense of direction,
For orientation, we would just say that the bridge runs north-south, and
or the bridge goes this way, and they went this way because the sun's on that side, so they went that way. They
So
went
gotta
they
go
went
that way.
they went to the right when we're looking at the bridge from where we came in, looking forward on the bridge. They went to our right, which is this way.
That sounds all very convincing to me. I know nothing about the outdoors, so I'll follow you.
All right. Everyone's in agreement with that?
Sounds like a plan to me.
We don't
Alright.
know that he rolled really bad.
Right, exactly.
We have no
Well-
information to work off of other than that.
You continue to trudge through the, mucky ground. The area is filled with insects and mangrove trees, and that thick, heavy mist is ever prevalent. Don't forget that, which gives everything a damp smell. But as you're wandering, you stumble upon a little patch of high ground. Come up to a little hilltop, basically. When you get to the top of the small hill, you can almost see outside the fog, not so much as it's just thinner up here, so you can kind of see each other a little further apart and stuff. But your feet are soaked, and even your hair and everything's wet from the heavy prevalent mist. And from this hilltop, you can kind of hear the echoing sounds of your surroundings from all around. Frogs and bugs and large birds and, this and that. But further on from the direction you were heading is one you're pretty certain sounds like a plea of help. A little cry off in the distance. Help me, save me, oh, woe is me, someone save me.
Insight.
Yeah, I
wanna
mean,
know
does
if
it
that's
seem
real.
like a trap?
You may make insight rolls, please feel free to. I should probably
Insight.
look and see if you pay attention to what you're doing.
That's
You
good.
did well. I didn't.
Should we really be going off the path at this point? I mean, we're out on a mission, and it seems like everything we run into tries to draw us away from what we're trying to do.
I agree. I'm not sure if I trust it.
I'm
waiting
skeptical, but I
to find
also
out.
rolled well.
Camino and Reveal will easily recognize that though this is a somewhat odd attempt to lower their voice in a yell, the fear is real.
I mean, I hate to leave someone because everything has tried to kill us, right? And take us off track. I would hate to leave someone out there to suffer, and they sound really scared.
But if everything has tried to kill us, shouldn't we assume that this is also going to try and kill us?
I don't think it is. I feel like it's genuine.
Okay.
Are we going to deal with that then?
Camino's, right on this one, guys. Just saying. Listen to the tall person. Don't listen to me. I'm a little short.
You are, but it seems like you feel the same way, right? Like it feels like a genuine thing, right? It's not just me.
Let's just put it this way. For he who knocks on doors and instills fear in people, this seems like a legitimate fear of somebody that I'm coming to kill.
You
Supposedly.
would know fear.
Supposedly.
Right,
Supposedly.
allegedly.
Allegedly, yes, allegedly.
Right. I forgot about the knocking on doors. Right. I was going to call you knockers.
Well,
There is also the fact that it just happens to be in the direction you're going anyhow.
It was not
Fair.
even taking us off course. It's
Yeah.
just on the way.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm going to ready my crossbow in case we're getting into another fight.
Well, of course, it's got to be a trap. I mean, what else could it be?
I'm just going to be following up from the rear, making sure that if everyone gets jumped, at least someone is able to do something about it.
Responsible.
Okay. I like this. Why don't we go ahead and put our party in marching order then? Right about here. No, let's put them here.
How are we
I
handling
would
Ruben
say-
right now because of the whole not being here situation?
Ruben?
He
Yeah.
can be my backpack if you want.
like C3PO.
Where is he? Right here? Is he purple?
He's right here. He's a blue one.
All right. I'll move him around. Where do you want to put him in the marching order?
Put him in the
Okay.
middle.
Back to
probably.
keeping him in the soil. He'll be having an informative conversation with soil. The two will be so distracted they won't be involved in anything that's going on.
Well, I don't want to be in the front. I mean, I guess if we're talking, now I do feel like maybe we should be a little careful about things. Maybe be a little quiet and stealthy rather than just here
Uh-huh.
I am.
Oh no! So I would like to point out to the group that I am very bad at stealthing. Having grown
Oh,
up
wow.
just in a monastery, I don't really not really used to stealthing through forest and marsh and things like this. I'm not as worldly as y'all.
Yes, but
Great.
group stealth rolls allow for half of the party having to succeed.
That's a 7.
Oh wow, I did bad too. I'm usually pretty good at that.
Uh,
What about you,
Too much
Muriel?
glitter, Camino. Too much glitter.
does
No, it just flips the
Well-
light.
if we're not including Ruben in the roles because he's not here, then that's still technically half of the party succeeding. Probably. I don't know how high it is, but
I will roll for him. I will roll for him.
All right, he could be the tiebreaker.
oh boy.
He's the tiebreaker. Here it is.
Hey,
We're good.
Oh, look at that. All right. So you guys stealthily begin wandering through the swampy forest.
yes.
Half an hour goes by. You hear no more cries. You go up and down. And it's a little kind of hilly down here, and the valleys are just really horribly mucky. But the caps ain't too bad. And then one of them, you stumble into a patch of flowers. This patch of flowers, it's like daisies, but they're a little funny. They're white instead of yellow. Their stems are kind of a pinkish purple instead of green.
Ooh, I like them.
Nature check just to see what's up with this.
Okay.
Reveal whether while they're looking at these oddly colored flowers, are we still heading in the right direction? Is this kind of generally where you're sensing the rabbit has gone?
Let's see.
Is your hunter's mark still active? I guess.
How have you
Oh,
rolled
it's
right
8
at the
3
end.
times on perception?
Let's not ask about this. There.
There you go.
Perception roll. That one looks better. Just so you know, I rolled 3 3s in a row in perception, and
That's crazy.
one of them
Insane.
was both of them was with advantage. So
So listening, you're kind of trying to concentrate on your hunter's mark, and Elwin's looking at the flowers carefully. I need Elwin to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 12.
who
All of
knows?
us?
No, just Elwin.
Just me. Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
You were looking close.
You
I
said
mean,
it's
I was looking at the
wisdom?
flowers too. Do I need to?
Well, sure. I mean, why not? It's only DC 12.
It's a wisdom save.
It is a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, God, it's only a 12.
By quoting
Oh,
from my
no.
book of inspirational saving or inspirational sayings, can I give them advantage? Oh, never mind, they're good.
No, we're good. We're fine.
All right. The reason I asked this,
See if you were startled or not.
I
Oh,
can't.
Oh, you
hear-
just got real quiet.
Yeah, you're.
It's like you
someone
switched from
attempted-
speaker to.
am I
Yeah.
good now?
Yeah.
Someone attempted to call my phone. And I had to switch to my phone because of the echo issue that we were suffering prior to starting. So, yeah. So excuse me, I made you make these saving throws to see if you would be startled or not when the flowers begin to change a little bit. You see, because they suddenly sprout little faces, and first one, and then another, and another begin wailing this, I don't know, little mournful kind of tune almost it becomes after a few moments. Just a horrible little dirge. No words, just sounds that, pull at your heartstrings and, cause things like, disadvantage on perception checks, such and so forth.
We succeeded on our saves. Does that still happen, or the disadvantage thing, or?
No, it's nothing to worry about. I mean, it just up here on the hill, it caused a. But reveal is still positive. That rabbit is directly ahead, and this music is sad, so sad.
A little strange.
Really, it started that way, but yeah, the thing it kind of went. I kind of lost it halfway through, like I was like, yes, and right as we were getting close, it just dropped. So,
But you
yes,
got it
it's
back.
still that way.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Can't really give it
Oh,
more than
lovely,
that.
sad little flowers.
They're rather disconcerting.
They are sad.
Sure, but look at their cute little sad faces.
We have a full party. Are you okay?
Reuben.
We do have a full party.
He's typing.
Sorry, guys.
It's all right.
You all right?
Well, things have gotten a little hectic around my house right now. Night before last, my brother had a severe gallbladder attack, and I was the only one here at the house. Luckily, they got him scheduled in to try and get it removed. But the problem is that it's going to be this next Friday, literally the day after Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
So a lot of major changes has happened because we just don't know what all to do. So I'll be able to play a little bit, if anything, and I leave this up to Joe because I don't know how long I'll be able to play, especially on the Roll20. Like, I could listen in and give comment if there were things that Brugman would be doing in certain situations, if that would be easier. But there could very easily be a chance I just completely ghost. So I wanted to try and explain my situation a little bit, and I apologize for this 1,000 times.
It's okay. That's not your
You
fault.
can't control that, yeah.
We'll take what we get of you while we got you. If you ghost, you ghost. Why don't everyone catch him up with where we're at real quick while I fill my glass because I grabbed too small a one.
Okay.
We're following the bunnies. Reveal is very confident in the way we're going. He said he lost it for a moment there, but we're good. There's some sad little flowers with faces that were singing at us.
And that's about it. We heard someone wailing for help, but I don't know what's going on with that.
I wonder if it was the flowers. I mean, when Joe gets
Probably.
back, I want to ask if I can tell if that was the flowers.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty accurate guess.
Yeah.
I heard bunnies, and then I started botting. I'm
no.
sorry.
We're following the
That's okay.
bunnies. Reveal has his hunter's mark on the bunny, so we're following Reveal's guidance. There's some sad little flowers. We heard that sang a song. We heard someone calling for help. And now that Joe's back, that was my question, Joe. Does it seem to me that the calls for help earlier were the flowers?
Totally different tenor and definitely different vocalization. It sounded like this call for help was even further away from you than where the flowers are. Excuse me.
Okay.
That's why I need water.
Oh.
All right.
Bunnies. Oh, the bunnies that we completely annihilated except for one.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The
We're
herring
tracking,
gun.
we're tracking the survivor.
All right, fair enough.
All right. So I assume no one picks a flower.
Well, since they have
No.
faces, I feel like that would be bad. I'm not. I thought about it, but I don't want to pluck
I'm
a
returning
face.
to normal, so no.
Okay. And you continue on your way, following the little path that you're being led to. Continue your journey. Another 15, 20 minutes reveals hunter's marks going to be given out anytime. Do you want to do another check to see if you're still on track?
Yes, I want to see, make sure.
Ooh,
Impressive on both of them.
As I'm
Much
losing
better.
it starts working.
Well, that was considerably better than your last round of rolls. Well, your first round, anyhow. So, you do get the inclination that this rabbit is still sort of ahead of you, but maybe a little bit northwards off the path that you've been following. But the path seems to be treating you pretty good. You can either turn into the swamp or follow the little path up and down through the hills that you've been following.
So, just so I'm understand it, the path is going east. If I want to get more in line with him, we have to leave the path and proceed in a northeasterly direction or a straight northern direction.
More of a east-northeasterly direction, but yeah.
Now,
Okay,
is that the direction where we heard the cry for help?
No, that seems to be almost directly east of you, if you're from what you could tell.
All right.
We went
So, guys,
further east.
real quick. So, we're at a crossroads. We can either go up path to the north, like east, northeast, like, like that nice little, like, 22.5-degree angle. A beautiful little thing, and, we might hit him. Or we can just keep going on the path, and we can run into that person who, was actually fearful for their lives.
Well, if it's to the northeast, if we keep going east for a
Well,
while, then we can just go straight north.
Northeast. We gotta go east, northeast. So it's like not like straight north, and it's not northeast. It's like, but it's eastern, more eastern than northeast. So it's like,
So
it's not that.
If we kept going east for a while, we could then just go straight north.
Possibly, however, the magic kind of went whoop.
Right.
Like it feels like he slipped away. So like this is like, I don't know if I'll be able to find him again. But we know from this point, he's in the northeast direction, and we need to continue going east. So
whenever I was younger, there was a book in the monastery that outlined some mathematics, if you will, where you could take two separate positions and triangulate where they crossed. So do you think you could do that with the past two times you've sensed the direction of this hair person? Maybe.
that'd be a damn question. Could I do that? What would I need to roll for that to see if I could do that?
Wow, that is a good question. Let me look and see what I would like to have you roll for that. It doesn't sound like something you traditionally would be able to do, so it will definitely have to be at some kind of disadvantage. Let's look at your file sheet. What
Could I help him out since I do have a little bit of knowledge from background? I may not have in-depth knowledge of the exact method, though.
Okay. I'm going to pick one that you're proficient in. We're going to go with investigation for this. And with his help, you will be allowed to make it straight with no disadvantage.
Go for an 8, guys. 18.
Hey, 10 more than that.
10 more! Yeah!
You got a kind of a rough idea. You feel like, yeah, you might be able to lead them there. But, by now you've lost your foray 100%.
So originally what I would say is like we had like an 80-20 chance of us getting there, and I'd say that's kind of like, if we use this triangulation thing, I guess what you call it, that thing where you take the 2 points on third point, whatever, we might be we got like a 60-40, maybe a 50-50 now, but it's one of it's a we could it might lead to some issues later on. Just saying.
Right. It's quite a dilemma because we got a 50-50 chance of finding Mr. Bunny. But then there were the calls for help, which seemed to be in front of us. I don't know if that's a better than 50-50 chance of finding them or it's about the same, but I don't know.
I don't.
But like you were saying earlier, Camino, if we go east, we might be able to look north and see something that will catch our eye.
And if you already have, if you've triangulated or whatever Bureau was saying, then you kind of know what that location is, right? So if we continue going, we could then go to that general location later.
Try something, if it's all right.
Okay.
DM, is it possible for Bruben to... Okay, how tall is a tree line, or the trees around in the general area right here?
The problem isn't the tree line itself. The problem is the ever-pervasive fog and mist that is kind of pea-soupy. The trees are it's mostly swamp. It's a lot of mangrove and such and so forth. You know, swampland trees. It's you know, been pretty wet through the whole time. You know, except when you're on a hilltop. But there's been area. You know, your feet are just drenched. As I explained earlier, the living being's hair and their clothes are soaked from the prevailing mist and being out in it for over an hour, 2 hours, whatever it's been that you've been here. So yeah, it's just miserable mist and bugs and frogs and cranes and whatever other swampy dwellers you might encounter.
Do something a bit magical, more wizardy.
What do you have in mind?
First of all, hello.
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 Hello. You were kind of glitching out for a moment there.
Your Discord was
sort of
updated,
carried
right?
you along.
I have an idea because it is fog, correct?
Well, again, I continue to say fog, mist.
Okay, that's fine. Ruben's going to take one of his eyes out of his head, hold it straight above his body in the palm of his hand, and use catapult to launch it 90 feet up.
Just watches it go up and goes.
Hmm.
Does he still have both his hands? Because that's gonna hurt.
No, I
You're
just
not
launched my eye. Just
Well, does he
What
still have both
goes
his
up
hands?
must
Because
come
that's
down.
gonna hurt.
yeah, because the fact. Here's my question, DM. Is it possible to see over the mist/cloud bank to see if there's any campfires? Because smoke rises above mist.
This is true. All right. So you're going to attempt this. You're going to launch the eye up. Give me a sleight of hand check with disadvantage. I'm looking at a DC 13 on it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, barely. Nice.
You managed to
Nice.
launch it in such a way that you don't just send it randomly spinning. And you do manage to see that there are a few different places throughout the area that seem to be producing a little bit of smoke. There's as I said, where you're basically traveling in what you believe is an easterly direction. You see that there is what appears to be some smoke way to the north of you. you can see what looks like the remnants of a large tree stump sticking out of the fog over that way. To the east northeast, it looks like you can see the tops of some buildings, and there's some smoke rising there. And then you can see a large mountain, this type hill rising out of the smoke directly east of you. And just a little before that, you see what looks like the tip of a tower that's leaning to the side. Up there. At this point, your eye begins to descend, and I'll take a perception check.
All right. Da, 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 da.
That's a pretty decent roll there. And I'm betting you're expecting some more information now.
I'm just trying to make sure if I can triangulate my position to see if there is any campfires in the nearby area.
Well, you like I said, you don't really see the campfires. You do see that there's some smoke rising over by a large, like a really big tree stump sticking out of the fog to the north. You can see a couple small buildings here and there. There's this tower that's like almost directly east of where you are. Beyond that, you see a real large hill. But with that successful perception check, as the eye is just passing back through the fog, you see something swinging, hanging from the tower. It's clearly the balloon. It appears to have crashed that you had seen going over you when you first arrived here in the Feywild.
Okie dokie. There we go. There's my notes. Okay. Eyeball shoots right back down. I would love to just basically say, one, since it's a magic item, technically, it's not going to get very much damage. Ruben's just going to like be looking up, tilting his head, and clunk back into his eye socket. What would you roll for that?
Dexterity check for that.
You know,
All right.
Would I have that before?
Would I have advantage because it's my body and I know what I can do with it?
Yeah, no, I don't think you need advantage. I didn't put the DC very high.
The only reason why I'm saying is that I could technically be trying to position myself from both sides, up and down.
Have you ever been with a friend and you're trying to like throw popcorn in the air and catch it in your mouth? It's basically just that.
With your eyeball.
Yeah. It's
So,
different spot on the head, but same concept. Ooh.
It'd be better if you grabbed it in your mouth, swallowed it, and then it just popped up in your.
He doesn't have a mouth.
I don't have a mouth. Just I'll go get it.
In the muck.
It hits where his mouth would be, bounces into the air, and then falls into his eye socket.
How is it when I don't give you a number, you roll directly under it? I give you a roll, you roll right on it. Or a number. Interesting.
Roll
So my
20's
D-
listening.
Yeah, it always
sorry.
knows. It knows all.
So that does not work. It actually hits you in the other eye, and then they both bounce to the ground. Yeah.
I don't know if that was what you were intended to do. Your
Yeah.
eyes are a little mucky now.
You need
Oh,
help with
It
that.
appears that you've gone cross-eyed.
am I able to see myself through my eyes?
Okay, which one's the left and which one's the right? And just like kind of hold them.
You look the same.
You're gonna have to find them.
Oh, they're in the muck.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll try to look for one of the
I'm
eyes.
looking for them.
Yeah, I'll look too.
All right, go ahead.
You have perception?
Yep, I'm gonna.
Assume.
The two highest perception rolls that beat it will be the ones who find it.
My
My
eyes,
eyes ribbon, so it makes
I
sense.
can't see without my eyes.
I'm blind.
I have super disadvantage. Just wait till I have blind sight.
All right. So it looks
know,
like
honestly, I was gonna see if I could speed build a homunculus for that, but the whole eye catapult thing was way funnier.
Okay,
So-
so who does anyone find my eyes?
So it
I
looks
mean, we
like
got multiple.
Camino finds one, and
Oh, I'll just press digitate that so it.
Oh, sorry.
Because I would think it would be gritty if you didn't. Here.
Needs a bit of
Just-
polishing. You'll be okay.
Yeah.
I burned my one nat 20.
oh, yeah. Well, you do recover an eye.
I just imagine like Camino finds one. I'm just like, ah, that's better.
Ruben, do you just want me to pop it in, or is there like a switch, or do you just want me to hand it to you?
It's literally just an orb in a socket. It's not that big of a deal. I can do it myself.
Yeah, yeah. Clean it off a bit.
Yeah. I'll rub it on my sleeve and hand it back over to you.
Thank you.
That's disgusting. I would wash that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
was
worried about
unpleasant.
it. I can't exactly get sick or diseased. So, regardless,
Mm.
it seems as though that we have two locations. To the north, it seems that we have a giant tree stump, a few little villages that are around, and of course, smoke. Meanwhile, to the east, we have a leaning tower of some kind, as well as that seems
Pizza?
to be the destination of our balloon that we were following. So, do we continue our rabbit hunt, or do we change our objectives?
Does it
Don't know.
seem like where that tower is was where we heard the cry for help? Maybe the person from the balloon?
Well,
Ooh,
I
that's
would imagine
pretty
if the balloon was there, then perhaps.
Mhm.
Elsewise, if we
To the
continue
east,
on
you
that
said,
path,
right?
yes, to the
Yeah.
east. If we continue that path and they're still around, perhaps we'll hear them calling then. Maybe they're on the top of a tree. Who knows?
One interesting thing to note is that it appears that both the balloon and the rabbit base are both in a very similar area. And since we saw the balloon, it naturally follows that the rabbit people might have also seen this balloon.
Maybe they're heading that way because they want stuff.
We should be on guard.
I agree. If we
Uh,
go to the balloon, we might find more bunnies, and then we could follow other bunnies.
DM, quick question. How much would I be able to know anything about this tree stump city based on,
Okay.
academic knowledge and faith stuff?
Let me reiterate what because he kind of spread it a little bit wrong. So to the north, there is a large tree stump sticking out of the fog, which means it's tremendous. There are some small campfires around that area. To the what would be the northwest of that appears to be a small village. of
Oh,
some
my-
sort.
Okay.
To the northeast, there appears to be a small building with a fire going, and then to the east of you is a tower, and beyond that tower is a large rocky hill
Hmm.
that sticks up out of the
Okay.
fog mist. Sorry.
Well,
Still
we're
feel
already
like, yeah. And I feel
Um,
like since talking to the bunnies, they just want stuff. So
Hmm.
I agree with Burel that maybe going to the balloon, they'd be going there.
That's true. We were already following the balloon, so maybe sticking on that path for now. And
Right.
Anyone
we
have a
know where
jar?
this
we have a
village
what?
is now. So
Anyone have a jar?
A jar.
Jar?
I don't
A
think I
jar.
have a
Just a
jar.
jar.
Let
me
I got a
look.
jar.
like where this is going.
Does anyone have a jar? I got an idea.
what happened to the snail?
I got a little
I
bag of
think-
sand.
I think
Oh yeah,
taking
we're
all of them.
bringing it, right?
I
Yeah,
think- Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a snail pack animal. Got it.
basically.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah,
gonna look
yeah.
at the pack for a jar.
So
Why?
we have a pack snail. Also for the kids, it's known as a snack.
The only jar I have is full of ink, and I need that. So no.
Greg,
Same.
why don't you roll me percentile die? If you can get under 10%, you will find a jar that will suit your needs on the pack animal.
I rolled a 25%.
Probably
You did.
30.
You do not find a jar.
That's above 10.
All right. So
you get no jar.
no jar. No jar for you.
Want a jar, man. I just want a jar.
Why?
I just have the whole "I've got a jar of dirt" thing coming from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, I was thinking that because I literally have a little bag of sand. So it's like, I got a bag of sand. I got a bag of sand.
All right.
Got it.
No jar.
So you are
Yeah,
going
I think we should
to
head to the balloon.
the balloon. Perfect. All right. So we'll continue towards the balloon then.
I believe that's what we're doing.
All right. I like it. I like it. I just wanted to get one last verification. All right. So you continue on. And the belief is the balloon's probably half an hour to 45 minutes away from where you are, and you continue walking. And finally, you come in rather close to where the balloon does
Okay.
fly. And I'm talking like this because I'm slowly trying to do this.
Ah.
And now I have to go here and do the same thing over here. Right.
This does not look like a fun place to be. But at the same time, it looks like a very fun place to
I
be.
know. I was like, but there's like fairies and fireflies. So yes, but then like
It looks-
spiderwebs and
It looks
creepiness.
dangerous, but looks interesting.
All right.
Like, you probably wouldn't want to be here in
Sparkly.
real life, but in a game, it's a very fun setting.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I like that. All right. So you get in this area, and you can tell the swampy forest gets a little darker than it had been. The insects get a little bigger and a little more aggressive at the biting. You start to see things like, leeches and such crawling in the muck. It gets nasty.
Moses tries to pull his sleeves over his hands, just like everything is covered to avoid bugs.
Whatever. I've got some scarves. Try to put that. I don't know how to fix this.
Lifting up the bottom hem of my robe to keep the nice clean white out of the muck on the ground, but otherwise I'm unfazed.
Reuben removes his trench coat and allows whoever to have it.
I mean, I'm already mostly covered, so I don't know if I need it.
Reuben doesn't have skin, so
There, yeah.
Right. Oh, it just,
So
Yeah.
is nudity still taboo if you're an automaton?
well, considering that I'm about as fun as a Ken doll down there, what do you expect?
I didn't know that if you had an external
we didn't know until right now.
turkey baster.
Yes, how hilarious and funny. I don't have those types of attachments. Believe me, I'll get a hold of a dwarf at some point, okay? Maybe Elwyn would want something to deal with it. I don't know. I'm not worried about that. I'm a representation.
That moment when the plan changes from Altilis to Battlesmith, just so I can do the bark. It's not out of the realm of possibility. It's
How
not
hard
out
would
of
it
the
be?
realm of possibility that he could do something like that. I just don't know if it's something that's crossed his mind.
Right.
That might just crossed everyone's mind. Just saying.
Anyways, it's just that.
Ellen's realm of business has changed.
I will accept the trench coat, but it really doesn't go with my outfit, so I'll use prestidigitation to make it pink and sparkly. Pink
That's cool.
sequins.
It
Reveal
literally
just looks
doesn't
down.
have anything in it. It's surprisingly clean. Maybe a bit dusty, but clean.
Right, but the color scheme doesn't work for me, so
No, I'm just saying.
fix it up.
Reuben doesn't care, is what I'm getting
Right.
at. So
Yeah.
you do what you want to do. Clues are arbitrary when you have nothing to cover.
Good to know. So when you get it back, you don't mind that it'll be pink and sequin, so I don't have to turn it back. Perfect. Plan is working. We'll get you fancy in no time.
We're all
Meanwhile,
just gonna
Bruben
end up
just
being
marches
Mardi
through.
Gras.
Bruben just marches through, not giving a care. Oh, there's leeches? I don't care about leeches. They're squishy.
I care about leeches. I'm squishy.
Right. Good thing I got tall boots.
All right, there we go. There's your snail. All right.
Like lifting his jacket up to try
Bill
and
wants to
cover
climb on top of the snail.
Oh yeah, that would keep me away from the nastiness.
I'm in
Yes,
work boots. I'm
soil
What about
already
the what about the alternative nastiness of riding on a snail?
I mean, the
Well, the-
shell's probably
The
plain.
shell's nice. It's shiny. I don't have to touch the gross part.
It seems to have soil on it.
Oh right.
Oh, let me get that bit of dirt off the top for you so you can sit on it and just knock soil off the top.
Oh, poor Sawyer. But Sawyer, you don't mind being. You kind of like the muck, right?
Soil like dirty. Mm.
See, he's happy down there. I'll get on the snail, and Sawyer, you'll just enjoy yourself in the muck there.
To which he proceeds to make mud balls and start throwing them at passing insects.
As long as you don't throw them at me, that is fine.
I'm gonna have to clean up my work boots after this. What direction are we going in exactly?
Roughly east. Roughly east.
The
I'll go
amount
ahead.
of commissions this party has put in for Elwyn to build, he's going to be very busy during the next any sort of downtime we get. He's going to be working on so many things. We need a
Yeah.
shield door. We need an appendage.
Can
You
I
need
go
a turkey
ahead?
baster?
Yes.
I'll go with the survival checks to
For
let you
everyone.
guys determine. Yeah. We're just trying to determine really where you're at as far as the tower and
Mm,
And we're doing great.
we're doing.
Wait, why did I do that disadvantage?
Oh, you just forgot to turn it off, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Not the
that's
first
still
one.
an 11. Why do I have the... Oh, wait, I probably have the highest because I'm the only one who saw it.
You'd probably have advantage.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't claim that.
Well, with advantage, 11 would still be the best.
Yeah.
Technically.
yeah. That's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. So you're kind of all like, the Scarecrow and the Wizard of Oz when asked which direction to go. You're all convinced you got to go in a different direction, but at least you're pretty sure of the general direction you need to go. And you begin to.
And there's folks that go both ways.
Reveal has pulled out his quarterstaff and is using it as like a walking stick.
Okay. As you continue on, in the distance you hear almost like a clicking sound from multiple directions at once, basically surrounding you. It's like these three low kind of click type sounds, and then there's a kind of a rushing sound. And then you go ahead and make nature checks.
Wander into a clock.
I'm so good. I know.
Would
so
this
much about
be? Would these be Fae?
So much about nature.
Yeah, you do. I don't do nature.
Wow, Ellen.
I got a nat 20 plus 4.
Ellen, you absolutely have heard this particular, not the clicking, but the whooshing sound you've heard before. And you had at one time encountered some natural geysers that would just spray water, way up into the air and leave, this mist all around and stuff. And that's absolutely, you're positive that's what it is. There's got to be like 5 or 6 of them within a mile of where you are, just going off simultaneously.
Out of character, where are the ROUSs? This has to be the fire swamp.
Right? It's totally the fire swamp.
Well,
Each of the geysers is preceded by a series of clicks.
Well, I stole the clips from them just because I thought it would be funny, but the rest of it's their own original stuff, and
I
yeah,
love
that's
it.
what I thought too when I read it. But yeah, that's all you got.
We're dealing with geysers here. Everyone be aware of your surroundings. If you start feeling the ground shaking, be sure to get out of there as soon as possible.
You got that, Snail? Be aware of the ground shaking. I don't know if
The
you got
snail,
that.
the snail probably has a better chance of detecting these than we do. After all, most of its locomotion is one large foot against the ground.
That
That's
is
true.
true.
I don't know
Yeah.
how fast it can move out of the way, though.
So
Maybe it's a racing snail.
All the callbacks.
All the callbacks.
All the callback.
I'm just gonna hold up my robe and kind of sniff it a little bit and go, you know, this could use a good steam cleaning. Where's the nearest geyser?
I don't know.
I mean, I could just do that for you if you like.
I appreciate the offer, but I'd rather you keep your magic to yourself, if you don't mind.
I don't know if I can keep it to myself, but I can certainly keep it away from you.
I appreciate
so
that.
as you continue forward, you can move up to about here.
Up to where?
About
Okay.
here.
I can't move the snail.
I'll move the snail,
Okay.
and I'll move soil.
Gotta go.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
It's
Nope.
all right.
Is that him back there? Or is that Greg?
That's great.
Reveals in the back. Yep.
All right. What happened to his character? All right, so you get up about here. And I'll allow another round of nature checks for this new sound.
A new sound.
Yeah, new sound.
I still know
Oh
stuff
my
about
God.
nature.
I might know this one.
Wow. So you do recognize this sound, Camino and Elwyn, and it sounds like the sound of a lot of water coming your way. It technically sounds like it's coming from every direction.
So you know how I said we need to watch out for the geysers?
Yeah, that just sounds like. I mean, we did. I saw the show once where they just had like water just rushing onto the stage and it flooded in and it was epic. But I don't know if we want that.
I don't know if we have a choice.
Right.
Is there a tree nearby?
That's what I was thinking too.
You're standing right next to a big old mangrove tree.
You see, the minute they say water flooding, you see Reveal book it and start climbing this tree.
I think we should follow him.
Yep.
Okay, I'm doing that.
I'm gonna try
What
and
would I
jump up
roll?
there.
Yeah, what would any of us roll?
For tree climbing? Well, that is a wonderful question. Well, if you had a climbing speed, you would just climb, but you
Right.
clearly don't. So let's go with. Is there a reason why Beryl is still only level 1?
Beryl's
Did you
level
want
2. Oh, I haven't changed my stuff in
Okay,
roll 20.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
that's okay. I wanted to make sure you did level them.
Yes, I did.
I will allow athletics, acrobatics, or survival because I'm feeling generous.
Acrobatics.
Thanks for stepping right there, Oliver. I appreciate that.
That
You're
is
welcome.
Or
acrobatics.
You know, maybe I might just stay down here.
I think I'm stuck down here.
Well, Eris, you have good company. Or decent company.
Decent enough.
I suppose
I mean,
I
Elwyn.
see how Bruben does.
Well, soon we're gonna have more company than we'd like with the water rushing towards us. So
No, yeah.
But at least we'll be clean.
at least we'll be
Wow.
hopefully. We don't know how clean this water is.
Wow. Oh my
Huh?
goodness.
We
I'm
didn't see
just
the roll.
We didn't see it.
I didn't roll it yet. I was just looking at his
Oh,
files, picking one. Well, yeah, okay. Not so good. All right. So, couple of you get climbing up the tree. Last 3 of you are like kind of struggling getting past the roots, and it's just kind of how they are. Try to get up in that mangrove tree. You are not do not play on my computer. No.
I'm a nerd.
And-
I'm not built for tree climbing.
You see that the water has started to kind of pool down in the little pits and stuff. And then you see through different like little valleys, like little streams where the water comes really pushing through. When this water comes pushing through, it disrupts the fog for a little bit, lets you see a little further out, and you can see that there's water just quickly coming in and filling all the deep spots of the landscape, explaining the heavy muck. After about 5 minutes,
Well, before 5 minutes happens, if we have all that time, I'm just gonna call down to the rest of the party, be like, I don't have a rope, but if you throw one up, me and Reveal could help you get up here.
Pull a
Reveal,
rope
do you
out
have
of
a
my
rope?
backpack and throw it up to you. Throw one end up to you. I have 50 feet.
Reveal is like death gripping that branch. Like he's as high as he can get death gripping. He is like eyes shut. Like he's not talking to anybody. He's just like, it's gonna
Right.
take him to get him off this tree.
Reveal
You guys said
is
he was gone.
out of order, so yeah, I'll just catch that rope that they throw up.
Okay.
Loop it around a branch. Yep. Make sure we
Mhm.
have some good contact. All right, Elwyn, Ruben, get on up.
I guess I'll climb the rope.
All right.
Do I have to
Go ahead
roll
and make-
anything, or is that just
You have
good?
advantage on it?
Huh?
You can roll it again, have advantage on it?
A.
Yeah. Just so we got something to roll, right?
Oh no.
Those face.
Oh, come on.
Elwyn,
I'm sorry. Upper body strength is not my forte.
All right.
mine either, but you do some flips and stuff. And,
Can't. It's not my skill set.
You struggle to get up. See the water's kind of pooling up underneath the tree. After minutes of struggling to get Elwyn up out of this, you realize that the water has stopped rising, and it's maybe ankle deep to her when she's standing on the roots. Probably be waist deeper, maybe a little more than that if you had to trudge through it. But other than that, the sound of geysers stops, the sound of rushing water stops, the frogs start croaking again, the insects start buzzing around again, the mist rolls back in, covering everything up again. But for a moment there, while the mist had been pushed out by the water, you see that the tower is on a hill not far away, just a little bit to the east. The whole hill, though, is covered in brambles.
Elwyn, if you'd like to get out of the water, just hold on to the rope and we'll pull you up. It just seems easier at this point.
Okay. But it looks like the tower is going to be a lot harder to get to than we thought.
right. Got all those bramble things. I feel like those are going to be really prickly.
All we need is a couple swords and some good strong shoulders, and we'll make our way through very easily.
Or acid.
I mean, I'm
So-
going to leave that all up to y'all, because
I have a spell that does acid damage. I can just burn it.
so I guess we got to go back into that water, though.
Maybe.
It doesn't seem to be going anywhere, does it?
Is it?
No.
It's
Yeah.
Well, what are we, I'm gonna look to Reveal and be like, what are we gonna do with him then?
Well,
I just picture him wrapped around a tree, like hugging with like this death grip, his eyes shut, just no.
just completely checked out.
Well,
Well,
He he made sure he got like as high as he could get before that branch started starting to bend. So he's like right at that principle where like the tree, like the branch is like swaying in the wind, but it's bending a little more than it should be, and he's just death gripped onto it.
If we need to, I recall that you did okay in the boats. What if we just attach the branch to the snail and you just ride that branch?
He's not speaking. He's just sitting there.
Rotation device.
He's sitting there swaying. When Camino said he was checked out, he checked out. He's gone.
Feel
Hmm.
like he can't really hear us right now, but maybe if we broke the branch and did exactly that, because
Hmm.
he's
Make sure to
not
catch
there.
him before he falls.
Right. Sure. We'll catch him. That shouldn't be a problem.
Insight?
You can
That's
insight.
out of character. Reveal's the only one in this party who has taken damage. He's already had to be healed.
I took damage. I had to take one or 2
Yeah,
points
I took
earlier.
one from something.
Yeah.
I don't remember what, but yeah, you
Honestly,
can insight check me if you want.
No, it's alright. I was just
The
joking.
branch and drag him. That's like our best solution right now.
I really think it is.
Yeah.
You're gonna drag this poor man who is traumatized at the thought of water. You're gonna
Yeah.
drag him through ankle deep water.
Oh, we
Well,
all have
what do you
trauma.
recommend?
Isn't
I mean-
isn't the water waist deep? But like when I was standing on the roots of the tree, it was ankle deep.
Yeah.
Because the roots were just high. Yeah. So it's
So you're
actually
gonna drown him.
No, we're not going to drown him. We're
we're
just
gonna
going to
keep his head above
float
water.
him.
We're gonna keep his head above water.
Right.
We're just gonna have to drag him because otherwise he's not gonna get in.
And at this point in time,
It's
if
exposure
let's get him away
therapy
from the
is how-
water, he's just like this, he's just sort of like a breathing rock.
Could someone like carry him on their shoulders?
Are any of us strong enough to carry him on our shoulders?
No.
The only person here
No.
who might be is Beryl, but I don't know how strong he is.
Beryl's just looking away from everyone.
I'm going to take that as a no. Oh.
Well, we have a rope and we have potentially floating tree branches.
And we have a snail.
And we have
Throw
a
him on the
snail.
back of the snail.
Does the snail float?
I doubt it,
Most
but
snails
it's probably
don't.
fine in the water. Like, it's probably fine going through the waist deep water. I could make it look like the ground below him in a 15-foot cube was dry. Maybe that would help. It won't be dry, but it'll look like it.
Potentially?
I'll try it. I'll use silent image to right below where reveal is. I'll make a dry spot so it looks like it's nice dry ground, and be like, reveal, look, there's a dry spot right below you.
How close is this to reveal?
I mean, it's directly below you, so however far up you are.
Like the bottom of the tree, or like
Right bottom
50
tree.
feet below him?
Whatever is directly below you. The 15-foot square directly below you is dry land.
Reveal is going to open his eyes and look.
Okay.
It's dry right there.
Try.
He is going to not only look straight down, but kind of look around.
Don't look anywhere else. Just look straight
I
down.
don't know.
Does he
What would I roll for that?
Yeah.
plot that nice dry ground? Mist and water and nice dry ground.
How much effort would it take to cut the branch?
I think he's above us too.
How much effort?
Like I imagine you guys got like on the base, like where like the main branches are of a mangrove, and Reveal just kept going up to like that tallest branch. It's like swaying. He's up there, death gripped onto it. Like nope.
Yeah.
Well,
That's dry right there. You
I
know.
don't know if we have time to build a raft. I don't think we have time.
I don't know how to build a raft.
Time here passes differently anyway. We should be fine.
That's true.
I could
Time is weird
try.
here.
I don't want
And
to.
just remember that you're talking about tricking the guy who can teleport basically at will
So
into
why
falling
doesn't-
into open water.
Why doesn't he teleport away from the water?
He's kind of as far as he can get away right now.
That is true.
the question is, why did he climb?
The
Get
water.
away from the water.
Panic, I guess. Okay.
Well,
Well, if a raft is the only option, then I can try. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've built.
Is
Sure.
someone on the snail?
Not anymore. Went up into the tree.
Is the snail above the water?
Mhm.
I'll
DM,
try to tell the
Bottom
snail to
line,
go
water.
to the dry area.
DM is the snail above the water.
The snail seems to be in its shell, bobbing in the water.
So it's floating.
Mm-hmm. It is floating, yes.
Okay.
So then, yes, it's above the water.
What would I need to roll to try to get onto the snail that is bobbing in the water?
Without breaking it.
Or falling in the water.
You kill that snail, Soil's gonna be pissed.
No, the snail's round, right? So if I get on that thing, it might start doing this whole circle thing, and I'll be like running
Like
like a log in the water.
A log running thing.
I'm gonna say that I want an acrobatics check for that.
Bet. Let's see how good I do. A 19.
Good.
Oh my goodness. I forgot to tell you it was a disadvantage. Just kidding.
Oh no.
Okay.
Very good.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Oh, okay. Well, I rolled anyway. I still rolled a 15.
But you did the 19 first, and it wasn't a disadvantage, so.
Right. So, reveal lands upon the back of the snail. Almost loses his balance for a moment, and then he's casually standing there upon the floating snail, whose Soil has managed to maintain a hold on its reins. And he's about chest deep in water, but he ain't let go of the snail, and he doesn't seem to be bothered at all by the situation.
He lacks the muck.
He does.
All right. We got him down. So now we can all go down, get to the bramble, and deal with our next issue.
And that is very possible.
I'll
So you can-
work my way down.
All right. I'm not going to require any checks to get down from the tree because worst case scenario, you fall in the water, right?
Right.
So, but, excuse me, you all climb down and you begin leading or heading to the east towards this tower and the Hill of Brambles. For about 15 minutes of this, traveling through this muck and whatnot, I would like everyone to roll me percentile dice as they're traveling.
Percentiles.
Yes.
I don't know if you want high or low.
Oh no. Oh no.
Rolled a
If
46.
you want low, then I'm fucked.
If you want low, I'm fucked. If you want high, I'm good.
If you want high, I'm fucked. If you want low, I'm perfect.
If you want low, I think Baril's got the best chance.
Yeah.
Wins. Bill wins. We're playing golf.
Okay.
Yeah, basically.
So you continue on, and as you start to find that you're coming up out of the mucky water as you're coming up the hill, and you start getting closer to the brambles, you can still see them. But the direction you're coming from, the tower looms up over you because it's tilted, it's leaning, like, Leaning Tower of Pisa or something, apparently. Anyhow, you can see through the mist and the fog, the balloon is deflated and hanging over the top of the tower, and the basket is dangling below it. And it is from this basket that you hear a small voice. Psst. Shh. Be quiet. You'll wake them.
Oh, wait.
Are the brambles dry?
Yeah, I mean, this part of the hills, this hill clearly isn't getting wet, no.
If we burn the brambles, we got a clear path up to.
Can I perception to see what they mean by you'll wake them, like who they're talking about?
They're like inside.
I think that might
Well,
be more insight.
I could just finish their little monologue type thingy that they got and see if that
Yeah.
answers the question.
That might
It just
answer
makes
our
it too
question.
easy. It's too easy.
He
Okay.
says, "Psst, you there. Quiet, I need your help.
Us?
Shh. I'm in a bit of a bind," he whispers. "As you can observe, I, Sir Talvar, as one of the Summer Queen's loyal servants, ask you free me. You see, I was in the midst of a daring escape from the vile Bavlorna Brightstraw when our balloon was set upon by an ill wind and sent plummeting to its current unfortunate location. My pilot, an honorable Wilgawog, did not survive. I've been trapped up here for a while now. Help me. I must tell my queen of the fall of Prismere."
I'm not a
What
big
did he
fan
say
of this
about
guy.
Beth
He was running from her.
running from? Okay, and he serves the summer court. I mean,
Can I yell whisper back up to him? Who talks like that?
Shh. You must not wake them. The two serpents, they are asleep in the brambles just outside the tower door. If you waken them, they might put the squeeze on you, or worse, devour me.
Great.
so
Oh,
maybe
we burn
burn
it,
'em,
they die.
or they just get angry.
Hmm.
Brambles are green. They're not drenched, but they're not dry brambles. I see what you were getting at there. No, they're living brambles. They're just not.
So they wouldn't
drenched
burn
by water.
quickly.
It would just make us really smoky.
I have a
Yeah.
solution.
Okay.
I have
While
talked.
they're deciding, I'd like to start checking to see if there are any leeches anywhere.
Oh, how fortuitous of you to decide that. Because as you start looking around, you will notice that people do have leeches upon them.
Nope,
I
nope, they're gone.
There's no skin in that water.
And rolled on your D100, you have a leech somewhere upon you.
If we rolled what?
For every 10, every multiple of 10,
No.
You're
Zero.
fine. I have one.
Zero.
Just gonna like grab, see it on like my leg.
I got so many.
Camino,
Yes, apparently my god knows my distaste for leeches.
Ugh.
Camino, do you need help?
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm gonna help her try and get the leeches off.
Oh, they're so gross.
Wait,
Ugh.
Reveal wasn't even in the water, so does he have any? Because he rolled, but would he,
He
have
was
any
on-
if he wasn't in the water? He was on the snail.
Yeah, he was on the snail.
oh, that don't mean nothing.
Oh yeah, Reveal still has leeches. He has 4 of them. I already got my one off. Yeah. Okay.
So he's pleasantly yanking eels off and then eating them.
Of course.
Soil. Here, take these.
Yeah. Food here.
That would make them and eat some. Oh, yummies!
Okay. That's gonna need cleaning later. No.
I mean, I can clean
I'll
it.
stick my feet out and go, Soil, I got leeches. Can you get them, please?
I'm gonna have to patch that up.
Mad leeches.
Well,
Let me get brown.
Camino, you had needle and thread earlier, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we might need some patching up to do. Anyways,
I can take care of that later when we're resting or something. I can patch that up right up for you.
I'm gonna have a lot to take care of. Anyways, Tasha's caustic brew. It does acid damage.
Right.
But would that work on the brambles? DM?
But the question here is, did you make enough noise screeching and squalling about some leeches to wake a couple of snakes?
Probably.
I mean, I'll be honest here. Once bleach is brought into the equation, I think a Camino's ability to be quiet got severely not as good.
In the moment
Disadvantage.
that Owen tried to help her, it basically ended up in the same situation. So, yeah, they probably woke up the snakes.
Yeah, I'm guessing that is the factual.
But Tasha's caustic brew can deal with all organic material, including snakes.
But
Reveal, when he heard the snakes were out, he would have definitely switched from the quarterstaff to the spear, also on top of the snail.
So unfortunately, I wasn't given a map that was functional for this encounter, so I'm going to just use this, and I'm going to draw a tower on it, hopefully,
All right.
with this magical power here. I think I'm going to change this color to yellow, so it'll be visible. We're going to put the tower here. Now we'll
Okay.
make another one of green.
We're probably a bit closer to the
Closer than
tower
that.
by now, right?
And this is the ring of brambles around the
Okay.
tower.
I should
But we
probably.
wouldn't be in the brambles, right? We're outside the brambles.
No, you're outside the brambles. And then we're going to go with, let me get a little closer here.
Whoa,
Right
Zero
on.
is back.
Oh, no, sorry. I
Huh?
tried to grab myself and I grabbed you instead. Let me fix that.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah,
Also, if
you
you're wondering who
Button
moved the
up.
Gaben token, I moved everybody at the same time, so that was me.
Gotcha.
That there,
I don't know how I have the power to move everybody's player tokens, but I do.
I
Um,
can
oh.
move
I
everyone
can't
but
move
you.
the snail though, and I
I
can't move
the
Soil.
snail. Yeah,
I can
can't
only
move them
move
either.
player tokens for some reason.
I can move everyone but you as far as player tokens go.
Everyone but me. That's weird.
Mhm. Yeah.
I don't know why I have extra powers.
I don't know. I wish I knew what I was doing so I could undo it. There it is. That's what my
There.
problem. There it
Anyway.
is. Delete.
So, and is this map like the last one where every square is like double the normal
10
length?
feet.
So it's like 10? Because if I'm going to
Square-
cast Tasha's Caustic Brew,
That's important to know, yeah.
that's important to know because
Every
because
square
it
is
has
10
a-
feet. Every
Every
square is
square's 10
10
feet, yeah.
how
Yeah, so I was right next to Elwin because he was helping me get
Yeah.
leeches off. So I'd be
every
right here.
square is 10 then?
Did
Yes.
you delete my character?
What?
Did you delete me?
No,
I
are
think
you
you-
under the snail?
Maybe.
I don't know where you are.
I don't see him.
I don't. Yeah, he might just
I
be
think
gone.
I think you deleted him instead of Ruben, maybe?
I didn't.
Maybe.
I don't think anybody deleted.
No, I don't mean you. I
Mm.
mean Joe.
All right, hold on. Let
Alright,
me
So
just.
Quentin's able to listen, just not speak. He's in the call though.
Okay.
10-4.
So, Quentin, I think we're about to do combat. So maybe you could, if we need your help with anything, we'll tell you, and you can type it in the chat. Does that work? I think we're about to do something akin to combat.
I think so.
I think so.
I don't know how combat heavy it's gonna be. Also, that is a massive token for Beryl.
Beryl is huge.
He's
Yeah,
spread his
yeah.
wings. He's spread his wings.
Yeah.
If you, we will ask if we need any help from you, and you can message in the chat if you are able.
Hey Joe, I'm unable to resize my token. I just grabbed it from the.
Right now.
I'll keep an eye on the chat.
There it is. How's that?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh, wonderful. All right. So let me put this turn order over here. Go back to over here where I was at. And throw these two guys down. Come on. Go on to the map. There they are. Wow, they're big.
Oh, the.
Ah!
I don't think they're supposed to be that big, Joe.
If
I
they
don't
are,
know.
you're fucked.
I'm just going to give them double stats and call them giant
We are
constructors.
level
No.
2, Joe. Level 2.
Joe? Oh,
Wow. I mean,
you know, I know I make a lot of jokes about craving death, but I don't think I want that.
No.
I don't think this is what I mean.
I just think it sounds so much fun. Giant constrictors. I mean, double.
Yeah, right, but not at level 2.
Well, I mean, it's
Maybe
not my.
when we get to, I don't know, level 12.
I mean, I followed the instructions. I think you guys should have been like level 15 by now, as much as you had to play. And they
Well,
let's give
you're
you
the
another-
DM. You can make those decisions.
You can just say, boom, you're now level 10. Go ahead.
Go. You come up on the tower.
knowledge into my brain.
Leeches, and as you're yanking leeches and stuff and oohing and ahhing, you start to hear the brambles creaking and a strong hissing as the snakes have awoken and begin working their way towards you.
Guessing we're rolling initiative.
I'm going to say yes. We will roll initiative.
Oh, it's not great. It's okay. That's good.
Oh, that did not include it in the tracker thing. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
you have to because you have to click on your token before you roll it.
Oh,
Yeah.
but that was a good roll though. So can I?
Yeah.
Hold on.
What you can
I
do
will.
is
Yeah, I
click on
can.
yourself, roll again, and then change it.
I can do it again.
And once you're in there, you
Not
can
good, I can
adjust
change it to what I originally got.
Exactly.
Not the nat one.
No, I'd rather not. Thank you very much.
Especially when you had a 23 before.
Where is that?
My initiative is really good.
That's stupid.
The alert feat, it gives me +7.
Yeah.
That's-
Alert is nice.
Yeah. All right. I'm just going to do it this way then. I mean, why make it hard on myself? All right. And the other one's going to really suck.
Oh, good.
My cat's a little sleepy boy. I would love to put him on camera, but I don't want to disturb him. He looks very cozy right now.
All right.
I could disturb him though.
Just let him sleep. Don't. He's all cozy.
I know. Here, solution. I'll take a picture of him real quick and post him in the chat.
All right. When you have initiative.
All right. Just caustic brew.
All right.
How you said that the distance on this map's a little different. How far would 30 feet take me in terms of Tasha's caustic brew is supposed to go 30 feet ahead of me.
Okay. So
Would that be 15 feet on this map?
that is 30 feet on this map. Exactly.
Sweet. I can hit hold on. I can hit this snake then.
You can.
And it would go in a straight line, so it would also go through the brambles.
It would go through the rambles.
Okay, let's hope that this works.
5 feet wide.
And so this is how Tasha's Caustic Brew works. I don't have to roll to hit. It's a range thing, and it's a DC 14 dexterity save for my opponent, which would be the snake.
Right. So I have to do this and then roll that. And he did make his saving throw.
Okay.
So it's what, half damage, right?
I think so.
I think so too, but let's check. It's right here.
Each creature must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be covered in acid for the spell's duration or until it uses. Okay, so I don't know if it actually attacks it.
It'd force that snake to move because the acid still is in a 5 foot wide, 30 foot long. So it'd force the snake to move out of the area.
So it would just move. But it would also still hit the brambles. So if the brambles are affected by the acid, then that's still affected.
So what we have to assume is because he made a saving throw and he's a snake, he just kind of coiled around out of the way. So we ain't got to move the token and, waste any extra time that I could have just avoided by not having that little conversation. But, anyway, Reveal, what would you like to do at this point? The acid is spraying into the brambles, burning them, making them, kind of wither away in this 15-foot arc. You see the two biggest snakes, and yeah.
Oh,
What
question.
Remember, your ranges are doubled.
What?
Remember, your ranges are doubled. Every square is actually 10 feet instead of 5.
So if I'm on the snail, right, because I am, and I shoot through the acid, and I hit with an arrow, would that cause more damage to the snake?
No, that'd probably just dissolve your arrow on the way through.
Really?
Fast acting acid.
I'm going to pull up my longbow, and I'm going to shoot the one to the left of the door.
Okay.
14 plus 2. Oh no, it's already added. So it's 14.
14.
Hit.
Oh, man. That hurts a little bit. I actually think that hits. That does hit. That does
Takes
hit.
6 pierce.
Ooh, ain't you tough. 6 piercing. All right. And Camino. Would you like to move before Camino go? Dismount from the snail or anything like that, Greg?
Nope, I'm gonna stay on the snail.
Okay, perfect. Camino.
Keeps me above
All
everything
right.
else.
So, what I'm gonna do, sort of between two ideas, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up my drum and I'm gonna hit it, and it'll play "Firework" by Katy Perry, and I'll do my little thing to it, and I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire. Fairy Fire. And so it's a 20-foot cube, so it'll just get both of them, and they need to make dex save.
Dex save.
All right, first one. Second one.
Ah,
Wow.
they're both
Jesus,
high.
they both rolled high. They both save, so that's fun. Oh, I had this set up wrong. Well, that's right now. So okay. Well, they're Dexy snakes, so that did not go as I planned. Sorry about that, y'all, and I'm gonna book it as far away as I can from these snakes. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh wait, no, I got it. Here. That's my turn.
All right, all right.
Real quick, though,
Huh?
I'm gonna handle Reuben's initiative real quick.
Okay. We didn't run a roll.
Trying to figure out initiative bonus right now.
I can help you. It is
Oh.
as initiative bonus. It's gonna be 1. Here, where is this initiative? Here it is. Okay, did you get it?
You rolled a 21.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh shit! So he's gonna be
You
higher.
should have
And
already gone. Yeah.
he's already gone. We'll figure it out. Reuben wants to use a stone for the sling and aim for the eyes of the snakes. So essentially, slingshot.
All right.
I don't know what the stats on a slingshot are, but it's fine.
Let's see. What does Ruben have? Does he have a sling? If he has slings in his inventory, we can do this.
He's gonna use catapult. If I'm correct.
Slingshot
He has a sling.
He rolls a 9 or a 6, 9, 8, 12. Oh,
9 to
no. He
hit.
rolled.
9 to hit.
He rolled 9 to hit.
That is not a hit.
Okay.
Not a hit. All right. So snake 1 will move up.
It's gonna have to move through the acid, if I'm correct.
It is, and that results in they have to make a saving throw. As long as you maintain concentration.
I have, and that
Well, it fails at saving throw, which means the beginning of your turn, right? Beginning of your turn will take damage. But we'll just get that right now to get it out of the way. And then it's going to strike. Who is that?
This?
Is that one?
That's me. That's
Oh no!
Wait. If it has to go through it, it's a 30-foot long trail. So every
Yeah.
single time it'd move, it would have to make a DC saving throw.
That's not that way it works, buddy.
I don't think you even have to make a save after it's been cast. It's like either you fail or you don't. It doesn't continue to make you make saves later.
Let me pull up the description of Tasha's again, just to be sure. Each creature in the line must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be covered in acid during the spell's duration or until a creature uses that. It doesn't say if passing through it later causes you to make another save, so I'm going to
It would
assume it means
say
no.
if it did, yeah.
Yeah, so it's fine.
All right, so the first one strikes.
That would hit.
That would hit. All right. They are very vicious creatures who 2d6 plus 4. This. Ooh! Snaps down on you real hard with that big old bite for 12 points of damage.
Not by much, but I'm alive.
Fuck.
That makes me down to 4 health.
This snake
I need to fix that.
comes to here. Coils up and prepares to strike at anyone who should come near him. Burrow.
Birrell is going to. Can I hear? Yeah, I'm not muted. Okay. Birrell is going to hop off Toll Dead at this little fun snake right here.
Wait, I'm trying to figure out where in the turn order, because I can't see the snakes in the turn order.
The snakes are at 11 and 10.
Okay, I just wanted to double check.
I couldn't remember how to put them in. I just said forget it
I've-
instead of wasting time.
Okay.
You're good. I'll need. Let me see. Display on VTT. I need a wisdom save, please.
Ooh, well, that could be hard for this guy. No bonus. So let me pop this open, go down here, remove my bonus, adjust that to the proper die, and roll that. 15.
Oh, he saves. Unfortunate.
Oh, they keep rolling.
My save
well.
DC is 13.
Yeah, these snakes are really rolling well. Sorry.
At that point, I am going to take a couple steps back to right here, and that will be the end of my turn.
Ellen.
Wait, since you had a nat 24, Ruben, would he go first or no? I don't know how you rule that.
No, Bruben's at 21. He's only got a +1 initiative. So I'm just going to let it go. This is the way it drops.
So my movement speed is 30, so I'm going to... I think I could get here, like if I run. And
Okay.
I'm going to... Can I pull my crossbow out and try to shoot at the snake?
You can.
Okay. Let's try that. So that wasn't supposed to be initiative. I mean, it wasn't supposed to be an advantage, but it's not 20s either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we see that.
So, crit.
Yeah. It's
So,
disgusting.
What is I roll with advantage, right? And I double it?
You just click on the light crossbow underneath, and it should automatically roll at advantage.
Yes.
Oh, that didn't do that.
Well.
I can do it. I can just roll it again for the crit
Yes.
advantage thing.
Yeah.
Should I?
Yeah.
Okay. That is 16 points of damage to this snake.
Oh, you double proficiency as well? Proficiency in Dex. Okay.
Yeah. That bolt flies through the air, strikes him below his jaw, sinks all the way to the flights. He reels back. No, he wasn't holding on to one. Reels back and hisses at you. Yeah, he's unhappy. Who's going to roll Bruben?
I
can
can
roll.
You can roll. You want to roll?
I can do it. So
His character sheet. Just roll from his character sheet.
I don't
Yeah.
have the access to the character sheet. Do you just want to
Oh,
roll
I
it?
I have access to his character sheet.
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't
okay, then
do
you can do it because I don't have access. I don't know if I have access.
All right.
Perfect.
He
Did he say what
wants.
he wanted to do?
So, Ruben would like to catapult his hand at the snake that's about to strike. So the snake on the left,
Mm-hmm.
and he wants it to swallow his hand.
All right, then. Roll to hit.
Okay. Do. Catapult. You want to cast it at level 1, Proven? I take it?
Okay.
Alright. Needs to make a
Dex save.
Yep.
dex save.
Ah.
It's a
Look at
critical
that.
fail.
14 points of bludgeoning damage to this ugly mug.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's going inside too, if I'm correct.
On the mouth. So he shot like in the mouth. Like,
Mine
boom.
too, yeah.
Well, no. Technically, you need to roll a set number over what you need to hit to score a called shot. That number is typically 8. I'm not sure in 5th edition, but I think it is 8. And that is not...
Unfortunately, 5th edition doesn't have
Doesn't
set
have
rules
called
for
shot.
that, so it's normally up to
Yeah.
the DM as to whether or not to allow it.
Okay.
And being you're not making an attack roll, you can't really call the
Yeah, it was
shot.
just a catapult.
Okay.
But, you know,
And
still
he
do
rolled a
it.
percentage die to see if it goes down the mouth.
All right, you got 15% chance.
Got
You
it.
got to be high. So,
Here's his
Fair.
percentage die.
You want high?
He rolled a 78.
oh,
He did not
Not
make
quite.
it.
yep, close though. Close. All right. So that's going to take
That
us down
snake's
the
still
line.
up.
Yep. Reveal. It's time for you to show them what you're made of.
Alright. I'm going to shoot the one. Before I do that, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on the one to the left, the one I shot the first time,
Okay.
which is a bonus action. Let me get to my sheet.
Hunter's mark.
So I'm casting Hunter's Mark at it. Boom. Hey, looky, it casts. Boom. Alright, so. And then I'm going to shoot it again with the longbow. And I roll a
So yeah.
17 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And it does 13 plus 4. So it does 17 piercing damage.
Ruben's fist just slams into this thing, nearly knocking its eye out. It's kind of almost looks like it's hanging loose. Moments later, Reveal's arrow pins that eye back into place. Real nicely. Camino del Rio. It's time to show these snakes who you are.
Well, I'm not much of a fighter, and I'm worried about my friend, so I'm just gonna hit my drum, and it goes, "It's a dick in a box!" And I'm gonna do minor illusion to make a tree trunk appear around Elwyn, so that he's hidden in a tree trunk.
Very
Oh,
nice. Very,
Song correlation is, but okay.
I mean, I didn't have a good song for it. You're not a dick, but you're now in
You
a
are putting me in a
box.
box.
You're in a box, so just if you stay there. I don't think they're very smart, so they probably won't figure out you're there. But I'm gonna fuck off. 5, 10, 15, 20,
We're live.
30. And that's my turn.
all right. This note right here is very displeased with what's been going on. It lunges forward, right past Ruben, and is going for reveal. Possibly going for that snail. You're not really sure as it comes chomping down. But you quickly realize it is going for reveal. And fails miserably to hit him. The second snake moves forward and decides that your little friend Soil looks like a tasty snack.
Oh no, Soil!
The snake stands, arches back up with a triumphant and smug look on his face as you realize Soil is no longer anywhere to be seen, and you see a large lump get swallowed down the snake's throat.
Does Will have a
No.
knife or a dagger of any
I have
type on him?
multiple.
Girl,
I have a
Well,
dagger and I have a small knife.
But I don't know if Soil does.
I don't know.
I believe you chose the wrong one to swallow, and I'm going to cast Toll the Dead again on the one on the right this time.
okay,
Can I get a Wisdom save?
you may.
Soil doesn't need a knife. Soil has multiple knives in its mouth.
Yeah, exactly. Eat the snake from the inside.
Consume stomach lining.
Yes!
Nice. So that means he gets a D12 of damage. That is 8 necrotic, please. As a loud bell tolls around his head. See,
All right.
I told you I'd come with bells on.
Oh, I was gonna grab. I got a stupid. I can't wear it because of my sound sensitivity, but I got a like a Christmas hat with an elf hat with a bunch of bells on it. I used to wear, like, you know. I was gonna put it on, but then I realized I ain't gonna be able to handle that. So I was gonna show up with bells on too. But no, I can't handle it. Was not happening. All right. That is the end of the initiative round. Let's go back to the top and Ellen.
So I'm in a tree.
Well,
Well, it's an illusion. It's an illusory tree, so I can still like see through it, presumably, and I can
Yeah, you can see through it. They just
still
can't see
act
into it.
through it. I could just fire another crossbow bolt. I am out of spell slots, so that's kind of my only option. Because I don't have. Huh?
yeah, you guys should have rested.
Yeah, we should have. I'll just fire another crossbow bolt. Well,
Nice.
it's not a crit, but it's close, and it's probably gonna hit.
I would hope so.
It hits.
It hits. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Oh, that was the wrong one. I rolled the same thing somehow. I'm trying to click the damage, damn it.
We're live.
I'm just gonna this is piercing. I'm gonna have to roll it more manually than I would like.
Was it a D6 or D4 for crossbow? D6, right?
D8 plus 2. Oh, so that's gonna be
Why?
10.
You get +4. Your crossbow comes with +4, so it's.
No,
12.
that's plus 4 to hit. I'm rolling damage.
Yeah. Damage is not as high.
Because I already rolled to hit technically 3 times.
Yeah.
Which one are you attacking?
I am attacking this one, the one that's closer to me. The one that has soil in it.
For 10 points?
For 10 points of piercing damage, yes.
All right. That crossbow bolt rips up into the other side of its head, revealing a piece of, jaw and blood and tissue and spray and yuck. All right. Yeah. You heard it. You heard it bad.
I've heard it bad twice now.
Yeah. It doesn't
It
like
hurt
when-
bad more than twice. I'm like, how much health do these snakes have?
They're
Oh,
tanky.
they're a little tanky. They don't hit very
Tanky.
good.
So Ruben's up now. In the chat, him and Greg are talking right now. Oh,
Okay. Ruben wants to know if his hand is behind them, or is it underneath one of them?
I would say it's laying kind of to the side and behind one.
so maybe here.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. So, he wants to know if he can shoot magic missile from his hand.
Mm, no. No. I think he's gonna have to shoot magic missile from where he's at.
Okay.
himself.
Doesn't really matter. It automatically hits.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
If his hand was laying over there, I'd let him. But it's just the hand.
Well,
It's not enough.
I mean, he's sitting between both of them. So the question is just which one does he want to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Ruben himself is kind of behind one of them.
He's actually right between the both of them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ruben, I believe you get 4 at second level.
Four
Yeah.
darts. No, I don't. Quit trying to cast. I'm not trying to cast the dang spell. I'm trying to pull up the spell. Alright, yeah. Alright. He wants to do 3 of his darts to the one with soil, and
Okay.
1 dart to the one not with soil.
So the one with Hunter's Mark.
So these
Yes.
first 3 are for the one with soil, which is 5,
Oh.
7, 9. So 9, 10, 11.
11.
And then here's the other one. 2 to the other one.
How is it not dead yet?
I don't know. Again, we're level 2. There's snakes.
I am losing my.
We've done so much damage.
We've done
Hey,
a
you know
lot.
what? And then 2 to this one. If you couldn't handle it, I wouldn't put you up against it. Okay, that's a lie. This is in the module. I don't know if you can.
This is the module.
Can't help it. This is the module.
I did
Right.
so poorly last session. I am at least glad that I'm hitting things this time.
Okay. So that was Bruben. He did do a considerable amount of damage. Large bruises appear where the magic missiles hit. Scales go flying. All that fun kind of stuff. Revlor, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna shoot the one that I have hunter's marked with my bow.
Okay.
Nice.
Wow, that's a hit.
21. 8 piercing, and then I gotta roll a d6 for hunter's mark.
Oh, Ruben brought up bonus action dagger.
Mm.
And that's 5 additional piercing from the d6.
So 13. That arrow thumps right dead center between its eyes. You hear it start to sick kind of cracking noises. You're pretty sure it did some serious damage to the snake skull. Though it appears dazed, it is still standing. Something about a dagger, what? Bonus action dagger?
Yeah, Bruben wanted to know if he uses bonus action with his dagger.
The one that's under his
No.
hand.
The one that now he doesn't have a hand on, if he can just
Yeah.
slice with it.
Where's he physically at? Underneath
He is
them?
like,
Underneath the
It's
snake.
like right here.
wee! Right
It's
between
like
the
right
two.
there.
I will allow it, but because of his angle, I'm going to require a disadvantage.
Okay.
Got it. Got it. I can. Disadvantage, Bruben. We're going to roll a disadvantage for your dagger.
Which one are you striking at?
The one he's under, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'm assuming the one that he's like immediately underneath.
Yeah. It's
This
the one
one.
that's Hunter's Mark.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's right
I
here.
think it'd be the hunter's mark
Yeah.
because he shot his hand to the left.
Yeah.
So I would think it'd be the hunter's marked one. But I just asked him which one.
Well, it'll basically have to be that one. That's the one he's under anyhow. So
All right, got it. One to the left, copy. So he's going to whoop. Well, 7.
Oof.
Yeah, don't. But it was a fun try.
Yeah.
All right. Now, Camino, you are up.
All right, all right. I don't like these snakes. How are they still alive? And I hit my drum, and it plays "Pounding Alarm" by Nicki Minaj. And I use my last spell slot to cast Witch Bolt at the one that has soil in it.
All
So
right.
13 to
In a
hit.
medieval setting. Tamina has very modern music taste.
Yes, she does.
Hello.
And then I think I do this
Hello.
to do it. No, that does that. How do you roll damage?
You alright?
Yep.
Okay.
It's under your attack, so it'd be under your attacks.
There it is.
I sent a
7
picture.
lightning.
I sent a
Make
picture
a
of
ranged spell
Tamina
attack.
for anyone that wants to see
Huh?
the board.
You gotta make a ranged spell attack first.
I did. It was a 17 to hit.
I didn't see it. I missed
there,
it.
it's in the chat.
It's right. It's in the
All
chat.
right, I missed it. I see. It just because of the witch bolt went up so quick, I didn't see it. Perfect. So 7 points for this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Something about a saving throw.
No, it's a
Not
range attack.
Mm,
It's a range attack. If it hits, I automatically can do more damage each with an action on each
Yeah.
turn.
Got it.
So it hit. He took the 7 damage. I'm concentrating on it.
Okay.
Duck around over here, and that's my turn.
All right. So now the
you're
snake
still gonna need a long
this
rest.
thing is going to attempt to constrict Bruben because he's right there, and can't constrict her snake. So that's a +6 hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
My armor classes.
14. What is Bruben's AC?
Bruben's AC is 11.
That is a hit.
Ah.
Because you're a wizard.
Bruben is also dead.
Oh,
Well, unconscious. Well, he hasn't rolled damage yet.
oh,
Yeah.
you mean that? Okay.
Oh, I thought the 14 was the hit. Sorry.
That was
The
the,
14.
yeah, not the damage.
It is the hit,
Alright.
but that's not the damage.
Okay. So, what does that mean?
Means I got to roll damage.
Yeah.
Ah, now I'm dead.
Well, now you're unconscious.
Now you're unconscious.
I have spared the
And-
dying.
This one arcs up in a desperate attempt to come down and bite on whoever that is in front of them, which would be Revlor.
Yeah.
On the snail.
Thereafter,
Fire resistance.
you start to notice some movement in its belly. Burrow, you are up.
All right, so I managed to clear that chicken bone out of my throat. What's up?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Is there something I could do retrospectively?
As in,
Okay, first of all, I do need to say that as far as me being able to do that, crud, magic missile at second level, I don't have access to second level spells yet. I thought I did since I was level 2. So if,
Wild Surge. Wild Surge.
Battle Surge, okie dokie.
Wild Surge.
Wild Surge.
Okie dokie.
It's just easier sometimes not to retroact stuff.
Yeah.
All right, so you want me to pop
I
off?
was actually gonna say
Oh,
shield.
and that would be you're doing this retroactively.
Yeah, I just realized
Get hit that you had shield.
I forgot, and it's a reaction.
It is. It is. Pop that up. Let me look at it.
It's in the chat.
Shield.
Right there. It's there.
It would literally protect me for the one shot just by 1 point of AC.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it gives +5 to
It would make your AC 16.
that would okay.
Okay. Now, Burrow,
The
You don't have
damage
to
is
pick
done.
you don't have to pick up the mannequin. What would you like to do?
Okay.
Sorry, guys. I was
It's
trying to get
okay.
my
It's
stuff.
okay.
I was trying to
You're
get my
solid?
stuff resituated after getting back on.
It's a lot of
So-
damage you just restopped, so that's worth it.
Seeing the snake try and almost succeed in knocking our fun little mannequin wizard to the ground. Toll the dead again. Same one. Wisdom save, please.
Just fucking die.
Right.
The one with Burl, the one with soil in it, right?
The one that just attacked Ruben. I thought that was the one
Ruben.
with the hunter's mark on it.
Hunter's mark.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is. But it rolled a 15 on its save.
Ah,
Oh darn. Well,
Darn.
I am going to use one of my few spells to cast Sanctuary on Ruben.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to move forward to do that though, so
All right.
I think I gotta go right there and then badoop.
You're really
Oh.
not worth doing it on me right now.
you
Oh,
almost died.
Yeah, it
Um,
is.
I'm out of spells.
We don't want you to die.
I don't know if I can die.
I mean, again, I don't have many options other than crossbow, so I guess I'm doing that again on the one with soil in it. That one's
Okay.
still alive.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of the only one I could hit because that one's in the way of
Blocking the other one.
And question, this is for future reference. Illusion, like the illusion that's hiding me, does not count as partial cover, right?
No, because it's an illusion, but
Okay.
they would have to take an action to figure out that it's not real, to
Got
figure out that it's not real.
Okay. Okay, that's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And why is my damage stuff not working? Okay. This is just going to be another D8 plus 2. So,
Are you clicking on in the chat on the light crossbow, or are you clicking on the damage in the actual sheet?
not clicking on in the chat. Okay. Should I just roll again with the proper thing? I rolled a nat 1 on damage. Huh?
I like it. I like that though.
You like the nat 1 on damage?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Fine. So that's 3 damage because I get a plus 2 to the damage from it.
Yep, I see that. Yes,
Okay.
it's still watery swamp. And the water, like, you're up on a hill right now, so you're up out of the water, but the water is like waist high.
Anyways, I shot it for 3 damage. So,
Yep, I took it. Oh, and it didn't like that. I mean, that arrow took a chunk of flesh off the top of its skull that, well, basically almost left it the equivalent of snake sculpt.
but it's still not dead, is it?
Still not dead. Reuben, our mighty wizard, what shall you do?
Well, first thing I'm gonna do is disengage.
You're just running.
All right. You may
Um,
disengage as you are sanctuaried.
Okay, so I'm going to disengage, and I have 30 feet of movement. You said that we're on a hill, right?
Yes.
Okay. If I'm over here, does this where would be the water at?
Oh, you're not quite in the water yet. I'm going to use this little line here as the water's edge. So basically, Burrow's like in kind of like knee-deep water, where
Okay.
he's in. But
Ruben's going to dive down into here then. Just kind
Okay.
of be in the water.
well, that spot right there where he's at, that's still on the hill. It's just not the top of the hill.
Okay. So good grief, will it let me move anywhere else? I guess I'm right there. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, totally. Okay.
All right, I like it.
Wait,
That it, Blaine?
no, hang on.
No.
Okay.
Where is my hand? He's going to go get his other hand.
His hand's here.
He's right here.
Okay. Then grabbing the hand, I have 30 feet of movement. So from here, I guess it's
That would
double.
be crossing that thing's attack area and giving an attack of opportunity. Are you sure you want to do that?
You
He
could
Not
go
in
this
disengage.
way.
No, he
So I'm saying-
disengaged.
He
Yeah.
disengaged.
But
Penny
I
Sanctuary.
have the sanctuary on you, which makes it have to make a wisdom saving throw to succeed in attacking you.
Whenever you disengage, it denotes attack of opportunity by spending the action.
Right,
exactly.
but if you then move across its area again, you disengage, step back, you move back into its area, right?
So if I went over this way to try and
you
get it,
could do that. You could do something like that, yes.
okay. That's what I'm trying to say. So from there, is it 10 feet or
20 feet?
20 feet since we're
They're
doubled?
20, they're 20, so that's 30
Okay.
feet for you.
Okay, so
Thought they were
walking
10
over
feet.
here.
Yeah, well, they're double the thing they're supposed to be. Double your
Yeah,
range.
they're 10 feet, not 20.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So bonus action, pick up my hand, spend my last 10 feet getting as far as possible.
Okay. All right, I like it. All right, reveal. What would you like to do?
I'll shoot the one with Hunter's Mark with my bow.
All right, let's see what you got. Uh,
17.
That's
Just
hit
hammer
before, so.
one.
That's a hit. 11 piercing damage.
And I get
Plus
the
Hunter's
Hunter's
Mark,
Mark,
right?
which +1, so 12. 12 pierce damage.
So that one sinks deep into the eye socket, and with a nice squishy sound and then a thump, this snake falls dead.
Finally.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to transfer my Hunter's Mark to the other one.
All right. Major. There, you're dead now. You got a broken heart, you're dead. All right, and you move the Hunter's Mark to that one.
Just like me for real.
Take it off this one, put it on this one. Bam.
Harris, I think that's like 10 edge points just for saying that.
No, I was just
So
making a
would
joke.
you say that's slashing damage?
That
I'm gonna-
was bad. That was terrible.
So
What is
bad.
it?
No,
It's
we are not
actually
going back to the dad jokes.
Camino, you
I
are
was
up.
thinking that another way. Okay, yeah, no, we're good.
All
How?
right. I just come over here and where I can see the snake and just automatically do another D12 of damage to it. So I'll just go ahead and roll a D12. 5 points of lightning damage.
This snake also keels over.
Yeah, come around, hit the drum again, more pound the alarm and like disco lights around it.
Ah, where'd that weird little symbol go? I lost it. There it is. Dead snake. So you've now killed both the snakes. Very
I
nice.
jump off of the snail and I go and cut open the snake that Soil is in to get him
Oh.
out.
How special. Soil comes out happy, yet covered in goo.
Did it taste good?
Oh, he looks happy. He looks happy.
Does he look full? Question, does he look full?
Yeah,
Flavorful.
it's a lot easier to cut him out of the snake than it was to cut through the snake, because he seems to have been working his own way out.
Well, call me Genji because I need healing.
Yeah, we should
I am-
probably like at the least take a nap. I
I
like
am-
naps.
Why don't we
I
take
say,
a short break for bathrooms, such and so forth, and then
Alright.
come right back? I'm not going to put us on the hold because you didn't tell me how to do that.
Okay.
But I will. Hold on. I just said something. No, maybe not.
Brian? What?
Yeah, I thought I seen him say something. All right.
So bottom left corner, if you click on scenes, you can switch to the "We'll be right back" scene if you really want to, or you can just leave it like it is.
Let me
Or
see.
bottom left corner, yeah. Sorry, bottom left.
After this bio break, we'll be right back.
It's not that easy for me. I'm not that smart. There.
All right, you can just leave it. It's not a big
Hold
deal.
on. Where was it?
All right.
Bottom left-hand corner, there should be something called scenes.
Bottom left
You should be able
corner.
to.
Be right back.
Yep,
Yes.
if you click on that, it should flip to the Be Right Back scene.
All right, I did that.
I'm
And now
getting
on the
my-
main video screen, does it show Be Right Back, or does it have two screens side by side?
Got 2 screens. Hit transition.
Yep, hit transition, and it'll switch over to Be Right Back.
There we go. Live. All right, so we're back. You had just defeated these giant snakes. Spoil has been released from the snake that has swallowed him. He's covered in not only muck, but now gore and bile as well, and looks as happy as you've ever seen him. What would we like to do here? Why is this so
Well,
bad?
I think we
Could I
agreed on
try to skin one of these snakes? Because I feel like they'd make lovely boots.
That is
gloves.
survival.
I think we should just make camp and we should just sleep
Yeah.
and rest, and we can harvest the meat and
Is-
harvest the skins to make your boots.
Does the guy sitting in the tree have anything to say about this epic fight?
Right, what
that we
just happened? Yeah.
Seen this.
Well, you gotta understand, he's not in the tree. He's hanging from the
In the
tower. He's in a
moment.
basket. You haven't seen anything. You just hear the voices come from the basket. So it's way up there. You could now work your way up to the tower and attempt to climb the tower to get to the basket. Or
I'm
you
almost dead.
Yeah, I feel like we definitely need to at least take a nap before we try to scale a tower.
Listen, Elwin's so low on health at this point, I'm afraid he could trip down the stairs and die. So,
Exactly.
kind of want to
No.
rest.
So I'm going to assume then that our little friend, having heard the battle, is going to engage you in conversation, at least at this moment.
Sure.
Right.
How tall is the tower?
Down there.
Joe. Quentin?
Sorry.
It's okay.
I was going to say, how tall is the tower?
70 feet.
Huh. Okie dokie. I actually have a thing.
I think
You got that doll, don't you?
Yes, I do.
all right.
Or Dr. Buttons.
No, not Dr. Buttons.
Oh.
The stuffed spider that grants me spider climb.
Oh.
Right. But then
Yeah,
you
we
don't
agreed
have
we weren't going to use
that
Dr.
anymore.
No, if I use it up, I use it up. But hey, it's
Right.
worthwhile to save somebody.
Yeah. That's okay.
It allows me to do it for up to an hour because it's just a spell spider climb.
Right.
So you're going to use spider climb and head up the tower? Is that what I'm hearing?
Reuben's just saying to tie up some ropes. He ties it around his waist so that way he can make it up the tower with enough rope to actually assist to help tie it off.
Okay.
Is 50 feet going to be enough, or do we need to daisy chain some of these?
I-
Yeah,
I
'cause
can.
it's 70,
5 foot.
It's 70 feet. Yeah.
so we'll
Okay.
need to daisy chain it.
I'll
We will.
supply my rope as a extension.
All right.
You know, how long's your rope?
50.
45 feet? 42 feet, 25-foot ropes? I really want to know.
They're
Have you
50.
tied any knot? Has any knots made it into that rope?
For my rope, no, my rope's still the full 50 feet. We have not cut. We have not knotted it. This is a pristine
Yeah.
rope that I love dearly. I sleep with it at night.
Okay.
Reuben
A
was
knotted rope.
use his rope too.
It is not. It is knotted. Not at all.
All right. So, unfortunately, our thing's not quite right on our stream. I don't understand why, and I don't know how to fix it. But we're just gonna.
Cameras are just funky. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll be all right. All right. So, yeah. So this is you can tie the rope together. Who's going to do that?
I will tie it for them.
That'll be a survival check or a sleight of
Sleight of
hand.
hand.
How good is your sleight of hand?
+5.
That's
So I got
good.
19.
Nice. So you
you have a
successfully
bonus
tie the ropes together, making a single rope of 99.5 feet. What is our next action?
Reuben's climbing.
Okay.
He expends the spider doll and just instantly starts walking up.
Okay. So as all this is happening, the voice from above is again calls out, "Are you alive down there? Or did them snakes eat you?"
We're fine.
We're alive.
One
It
of
was
them.
rough.
We got him out.
All right. So
Personality has once again shifted.
um,
While they're climbing, I'd like to start setting up camp.
Yeah.
okay. I like
You
that.
can still help, still skinning the snakes. I'll help her.
Where are you going to set up camp? Just a little bit, right? Like maybe outside of the briars, right in
Brambles.
the area there.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
around here.
I said briars.
It's
All
gonna
right.
it's gonna be high enough to where it's not gonna be in the water. That's what Reveal has found, and that's where he set up the camp.
All right, all right. So as this is happening, Ruben manages to get up, and Spider climbed up. He looks into the basket. There's what appears to be a dead bullywog in there, and a gilded cage with a fairy dragon within.
I think technical difficulties on Quentin's end.
It appears that way. We'll give him just a sec as he requested. Come here, you little dog.
While we're waiting on him, should I make that check to skin the snakes?
You
And
could
one of
do
them-
that.
I
You
said
could
that
do
I said I was gonna help
Yeah.
her out. I've got a knife.
All right,
Could I
that's
do
good.
sleight of hand instead of survival since it's like a
Oh,
dexterous thing?
That is a survival skill all the way.
Okay. 19.
Really? Come on. You
Yeah.
were supposed to fail that.
But I
So-
didn't.
I know. What are you making, boots?
Yeah.
And gloves. Gotta have a matching set. You know, maybe a
Now-
hat.
Are you going to
Just
make
let-
the boots for dancing, or are those boots made for walking?
Well, that's just what they'll do.
That's just what they'll do.
They're
you
just
know,
not gonna walk over
regardless of
me.
what I make them for.
All right. So you're
You're
going
making
to skin his neck.
Specifically to walk all over you.
And that's all fun and stuff. And,
You need a
unfortunately,
vest too. Don't forget, you gotta make yourself a vest.
You're right.
Check.
Maybe like a whole outfit. Yeah. Like some garters
skin
and everything.
a snakeskin hat.
Yeah, yeah, a little like a little pillbox, you know.
A
Shoot a hat
snakeskin
band.
eye patch.
It is, yeah.
I mean, you don't need an eye
Alright.
patch, but, you know.
You know, for
You
the
must not be
right
able to use a
number, the eye patch could work.
Well, also it could be used as a trade item if you run into the right pirate.
True.
Like a belt. Like a belt.
Ooh, I do
Belt.
like a belt, a good
Universal.
belt. And yeah, you can just mix and match that with other things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Gloves
work on
would
some
look
things.
good, but they're not particularly practical.
What aren't practical? Well, I'm not
Well,
worried about
snakeskin
practical.
gloves. Yeah, that's fair.
It's not about practicality, honey. It's about looking good.
I've always dressed for practical, so
Yeah, me too, she says in her corset and high heel boots in a swamp.
How far along has Reveal come with making camp? That's the question I got.
Well, not very long because we're waiting on Ruben to,
Yeah.
yeah.
actually find out what's going on with the prisoner up high. But you'll be able to get through.
That Discord was updating, so I don't know what exactly is going on. I'm not gonna push it.
Yeah.
There's boots on me. I can't know how. Copyright is funky.
Well, yeah. So you guys, watch Reveal, make camp. I'm sure somebody's cleaning their stuff up. We'll just say it's taking them a few minutes to climb up there. So yeah, we can just.
I'm just trying to wipe off all the muck from his boots.
Oh, I'll just prestidigitate that for you.
Yeah.
Self.
Yeah.
I'm making another leech check on myself because I've been standing in some of this.
Fair
water.
enough. All right. Well, let's find out, shall we? I'll roll this one just because I can.
Double
I
zero.
rolled the wrong one. Oh, my bad. I rolled the wrong one. You roll.
Okay.
Yeah, I was in the water too. Do I need to?
Oh
roll?
dear God.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Where is your god now?
Where
I was too focused on saving y'all. I wasn't watching out for the leeches. I apologize.
Should I roll
I
since I
am-
was in the water as well?
Oh, yeah.
Individually. individually, I'm going to poke to each one and and cast Toll the Dead on each one of these little buggers on me.
We will help Camino again.
Soil here. I got snacks. Help!
I
Soil.
don't think he wants to eat them. He's kind of full.
He's
He's a
never
little,
full.
he's a
He's
little
never
bulgy in the gut.
Just gonna like pick up the leech and be like, here.
Soil loves
It's just time, honestly.
leeches. Leeches.
He's never full. He's just always hungry.
Mm-hmm.
The bottomless pit.
Seriously.
You want to save
So
this?
as they're like, cutting it up and like, doing this, I'm asking them to collect my arrows for me.
What
They
if
see.
he's just a sentient sphere of annihilation?
Well, then when
Should
he
be-
tried to bite those snakes, they would have just gone.
Well, no, he's got to get it down into his gullet first.
He's got a sphere of annihilation in his stomach.
Gonna pick up
Yeah.
some leeches, just look at Soil and be like, you want to hold on to these for later?
You
I think he'll just eat them now. Apparently.
Yeah, he eats them now. That's definitely snack time, and yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You want to show up, don't you? Yeah.
Question, Joe. Were these snakes venomous?
They were not. They were
Okay.
not. They were constrictor snake of the giant variety. And
Mm.
I don't think we're getting.
Don't know how
And
you
a close up of the dog.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh boy, he's got his hood on. Shouldn't stay on him. Hoods don't stay on him worth the crap.
Well,
Unless his ears are cold, then he keeps his head inside it.
Oh.
Say hi. Over here. Why are you looking at the computer screen? They can't see you there. They're on the phone.
I mean, we can still see him. We see his little smushy face. Little smushy face.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at, dude? You wanted to sit on my lap to look up. Oh, you're looking out the front window. I see.
There it is.
We got a big picture window out front, which is, I mean, he can get on the couch and just like climb into the windowsill and look out it. He just wants some
He
da.
wants cuddles.
He does. He does. He does. Oh no. All right. Wow. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with.
we're
Fortunately,
waiting.
he had a problem when he was doing something important.
I'm going to assume.
I mean, he
Either
was just going up to help the guy get down.
Yeah, so- There's a cage up there. He grabs the cage. He's got a spider climb. He's able to bring it down.
Well, we don't know if he's gonna bring it down. That's the question.
He can, and he will. So we'll assume he does.
See Bruben's mic lighting up.
It is. It is. He's
Yeah.
back. All right. So you find the guy. He's in the cage. Just a little fairy dragon, like a bird cage. But it's clearly locked.
We can see your thing lighting up like you're speaking, but we can't hear you.
I'm sorry, that's probably picking up on my keyboard.
Oh, it's
Oh,
okay.
there
There
we
we
You're
go.
good.
Now we hear. it.
I was worried if you
I
were
heard you.
speaking and okay. Okay.
So you have got up. You've got to the guy. You've found him. He's locked in a cage. It is a fairy dragon in a locked bird cage. What would you like to do?
Well, considering I have no more magic, I'm going to pick up the cage if I can.
Okay, easy enough. Climb back down.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, perfect. So you get down. The little guy Sir Tavlor was it? Tavlor.
Tapper?
Talavar.
Talavar.
There we go. He thanks you. He's just amazed at your skill and having, defeated the snakes. But he's like, I must return to the Sealy Court as soon as possible and report to the Summer Queen.
Right. Why are you in a cage?
Oh, that Lorna locked me in.
Oh, Bevmorna locked
Mhm.
you in the cage, and then the bullywog
Help me escape.
was helped you escape.
I was a rebel.
Gotcha.
Would you like to escape that cage now?
I would,
We'll
but
see.
I'm afraid the hag's magic keeps it quite secure.
Oh, you can't just like open it.
No, not without the key.
Can I roll Arcana? See what's up with the because if it's magic that's keeping it sealed, and maybe I
You,
can figure out what's up with it.
you may roll Arcana. Ooh,
That's a
look at
21.
that. That's a
Good.
nice roll. Yeah, it's clearly magic. And it's not with like your traditional like knock spell or anything like that. It's just some kind of clearly nasty, evil, fey magic, corrupt, very lock.
Definitely is hag magic. Oddly familiar.
Hmm.
We'll probably have to get whatever key this is from Bavlarna.
Well, Sir Tavlar, you wanna just tag along with us until we can get the key and get you out of there?
Well, that's the problem, you see. We had acquired the key, but it fell out of the balloon when we
Where
tried.
Around here?
Yes. But a goblin. Well, a goblin found the key and, well, he took off with it.
Just
Which
gonna
way
leave
did it
it
go?
She lives at the top of Ptolemy Hill, which is not too far from here. If you could
Ptolemy
recover
Hill?
the key from her, Ptolemy.
Ptolemy.
Ptolemy. Yeah, 1 hour. So if you could acquire the key and return it to me, free me, well, I would reward you with my magic sword.
It
Alright.
honestly might be faster, simpler, and safer if we just carried you with us rather than returning to you.
Right.
I accept that.
And then once we get the key, we can just let you right on out.
All right, all right.
How big is the cage?
It's a bird cage. You know, it's a fairy dragon, so,
They're small.
you know, probably 1.5 feet high, you know, maybe a foot and around. Just, you know, a typical bird cage you see.
I'm getting
Oh,
Bender
reveal-
vibes right now.
Here's Poe. Hush. Hold on. I got a visual aid.
Okay.
what's going on, Quiz?
Bender.
Bender?
Ruben has a storage chest in his chest.
So if it's small enough to fit in there, we can just do that. And it'll be safe.
Yeah. If-
Reveal, would you mind untying those ropes and handing mine back to me, please?
No
Fairy dragon,
problem.
So you'd be perfect for it.
That should
Ah.
fit into Bruben's chest cavity.
I've seen it. It's hollow.
That'd be dark and scary.
That's true. Oh, well, we don't want to.
Would you like me to cast light on it?
No, I'm
Ooh.
just trying to say if we have to, like we can carry it
Right.
around, but it's like,
If we
okay,
get
hang
into
on.
danger.
Okay.
Yeah. But first, nap time.
Yeah, because you've been setting up camp and you know, well, we've been setting up camp. So you go to take a long rest or a short rest?
I thought we were
I
saying
think-
long rest, especially
I
since we
think
also
we need a long rest.
I would suggest a long rest. So do we want to set watches?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Sure.
Do you want to fire?
Ruben
I mean,
doesn't need either. Actually, Ruben can stand watch the whole time if need
That's
be.
true. But
That's
do we want him
true.
to stand and watch alone? That's also the question.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a bit of a night owl. I can help with the first watch with Ruben, so He's
and
not
I only have to
on
tramp.
sale.
I'll take
I have
mid-watch.
Okay.
I'll take late watch.
Ruben's just up the whole time.
Right.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
We have Ruben the whole time. We got me on second round, Camino on first. What
You got
about
me on second
Who's on
round?
first?
Yeah, we don't. It doesn't have to just be 2 people.
Okay, who's on first?
What's
on
the guy's
second?
name on first?
So Camino's on first.
Oh.
Ruben's on both.
Ruben's on all.
Oh,
All of
All
them.
3 watches. Split up in 3
That
watches.
never actually
we do it?
materializes anymore, does it?
How many
What?
watches are we doing?
That never materializes anymore, does it? There was a time whenever someone said, "Who's on first?" that would go full into that. And
I
It still
know.
does. It
No,
still
it
does. We just
does.
did
The
it.
problem is that we didn't do it. It's who's on
No, I
first.
mean, I remember it going on for too long
Yeah.
with like my friends and stuff for years. It was horrible.
I mean, I
Alright,
could
so-
do the whole thing if you want, but I was just doing a little like, oh,
so, Cash, you got to be out at 10 exactly. You said.
Yeah, I got to drop.
Okay. So let's go ahead and cut early then, because I do have something planned for during the watches, and I'd rather have the full session to do it. So let's call it here and meet back in 2 weeks for session 10.
All right.
Copy that.
in
Alright.
2 weeks, I
Alright.
will might not be able to join because I'm going to be out of town, and I think that's the night of my parents' anniversary party. So I will probably not be here in 2 weeks.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Would we like to skip that session and do it on an off Saturday or something? If that's the way it would be, I mean, up to you guys. I mean, it's so much easier when you're all here.
I'm good
Yeah.
no matter what. I'm good pretty much every week.
I know it's pretty much taboo, but what about next Saturday?
That would actually work
yeah,
better for me
now-
because the Saturday after our next scheduled session, I have an audition, and it's for a theater audition, and it's going to be all day.
Oh,
So-
great. So let's go with I
Next
did the stream.
Saturday.
I won't be able to
Thank
be
you.
here next Saturday.
We're gonna call this session now, and we'll let you know when we're gonna be back.